Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another Snowrunner live stream. Here with Knite. We're back in Taymyr, Russian Federation, Series X for me, PC for Knite, number 23. Ready, Knite?
Let's go.
So a little bit different tonight. Going to be running HDMI audio for the game, but I'm running headset audio for Knite and myself. Seems like it works fine for just like voices, but as we saw in Star Citizen as well as Modern Warfare, the one that I threw away, it got pretty bad. It was really, really bad on the Modern Warfare stream, and that means it's not the chat link cable, considering it happened in SC. So, fortunately, the headset's dying, but Monday is my current ETA for my new headset. It's been shipped already. Too bad they don't deliver on the weekend, otherwise it would have been here by now, but of course the weekend was in the way, so much for getting it earlier. Shout out to J-Smoke if I didn't mention that. Nice on the grub. I had a burger and stuff, and I'm pretty full. But I'm here, ready to go. Just had some cold brew. See, everything looks good. I'm just checking real quick before we continue on. But yeah, we got excellent connection on YouTube and stuff like that, so we're good to go. Had some issue on Insurgency. My Xbox showed 500 Mbps. Connection was 0% packet loss, but then out of nowhere we would start like lagging, but it might have been the server, so who the hell knows. Should be good for this session. This game, we don't have to worry as much about that as much at least, but it could be an issue potentially. We'll keep an eye out, but my connection seems good right now, so maybe my router is getting old. It is 4+ years old if I'm not mistaken. While I figure out where my trucks are, I'm going to go ahead and go through intro, but one step at a time. Let me see. Let me find what truck I want to use, and then we can go from there. The question is, what the heck were we doing last time?
I was trying to rescue your
We're a
log
quarry.
trailer, and then the game crashed.
There's a Voron there. There's an Azov.
Yeah, there's a bunch of logs there for a drop off. So I'm heading over there with a log crane, so we can flip them back over and do the drop off.
There's a truck flipped over. I left my P16 there. There's an Azov there, and my Voron's on the side. Where's my P16? Only 10% gas, so. I crashed in the water, yeah. I zoomed in on it and I saw it in the lake. So. Is this your Azov at the service hub, or?
Nah, man.
I'll hop in that real quick, see what's up. Just so I can at least be here to see what's going down. Haven't played this in 2 weeks, but usually remember the controls. Just not even, you don't have to think about it. Just autonomous controller functionality with the brains. I don't know where the hell I'm at, so let's get out of here. Or why I'm in low, that for that matter. But yeah, let me finish the intro, because otherwise it'll be like 15 minutes in and be like, oh shit, I forgot. So let me pull up the schedule. This way we can cover plan for the day schedule all in one as quick as possible. This is from our Discord. Ignoring all the earlier stuff, we are doing flex number 4 right now. Starting, let me see what the time is on the stream. Started roughly, 10:50ish, so 20 minutes late. I was watching All Quiet on the Western Front, and it's a movie in German, so I had to use subtitles. So, I'll blame the fact that sometimes I had to rewind to figure out what was going on. You miss like 1 second because the dog jumps on the sofa, and next thing you know, you got to rewind. So, you get the idea, but it was a pretty good movie. I definitely recommend it. I'm talking about the new movie. I saw there's like 3 named that, if I'm not mistaken. One from like the 30s, the 50s, and now or something. So I'll have to watch the older ones some point, but the newer one was pretty good. I never seen a World War I movie to my knowledge, and I gotta give it 2 thumbs up. No offense to it, there's better war movies, but it's a good war movie. But World War I wasn't the most exciting war, considering it was trench warfare and the front line was like almost the same as when it started after 4 years. So mostly just people running across an open trench area and getting mowed down. It's the shittiest way to fight a war in my view, but People got screwed over. That sums that up. Definitely not a war to fight. You don't want to be in no man's land. But yeah, so I was talking about the schedule. So obviously we're doing Snowrunner, so we'll do this for roughly 2 hours, just so I can get back to focus. 12:50-ish will be the break. Come back, what, 1:20 till maybe 3 to 3:20, 3:30, whatever it might be. We'll see if Knite's down, obviously, and ourselves, or myself, and go from there. So it is a late night session, but I just drank some cold brew. I should be good to go. Last night I cut early, but I started pretty late because this app called F-Awesome or Fawsome, whatever it is not awesome at all. It has like 10 minutes ads in the first like 15 minutes of the movie, so I shut that app down because it's a free way to watch it. But then I have an Amazon stick that's like dying, so at the same time, I had to just been watching stuff on my Xbox, a good way to sum it up. Works pretty well, so can't complain there. As per plan for the game, once we finish Taymyr, we'll do DLC. I'm probably just going to buy the season passes at this point. That's probably what I'll do. I'll know about the achievements. I don't have that many to go. We're going to get this and that, but I don't really want to do every task and contest in the game and such, so we'll probably skip a few. Like, sub, links, description, thegamersociety.com, Discord, Razor Stores, I'm Razor Streamer, Rep Sports with a coupon code TJS 15% off. Check it all out. Equipment list should be in the description, but I'm pretty sure because I was rushing to get on, I forgot it. So I actually have a note here because I forgot it for Insurgency too. So let me just write it down. The faster we get it into our videos, the less likely I'll make a mistake of forgetting it. But we got a Series X, Elgato HD6S Plus, Streamlabs, Taymyr 60, 15 Mbps upload rate, Series 2 controller. My headset's semi-broken, but we're using it for commentary, the HyperX Cloud Alpha, blah blah blah. Eventually it's just going to be in the description, and I'll just pretty much stop saying it all, but since it's not there, I'd just throw it out there now, but let's see. Other than that, just not much else. I already gave the random chat away. So now let's just get started on our journey. Like I always say, I wish they would do a World War II style Snowrunner DLC. Every time I play Hella Loose and I drive the truck, I'm like, they should bring this to Snowrunner. Just have the roads like what I'm on right now, but whether you're driving troops,
imagine trying to like wind yourself out while you're getting shelled. That would suck.
Well, I don't mean like you fight the war or anything. You're just, it's like a safe version. Like you can't get shot or anything, but you can hear, you know, you can see the flashes in the sky maybe and hear some gunfire near the front line, but you're like in between the front line and like the safer area where, you know, troops are stationed and stuff, and you're just bringing supplies, bringing troops in and out, moving the artillery equipment. No actual, you know, get food. That'd be ridiculous. You're just trying to deliver something, just get shelled. Artie's like, never fun to be in. I learned to Hella Loose. Especially because my own team poons me half the time with Artie in itself.
Yeah, man.
So what are you doing? There's a map with icons on it. Stop shooting. I run Artie all the time. I'll fire on a spot that'll have nobody for really far distance. And because it takes so long to align it and fire and then actually hit, they'll like perfectly run into that like small region of the entire map that they get hit. And it's just like, really, dude?
Their fault, man. You just gotta tell them.
Sometimes people get angry and they'll try to like come team kill you at the RD, and you gotta have like a showdown. I hopped in with the commander today on Hella Loose. Some random a-hole got in front of our truck with his pistol and started firing off rounds in the truck, so I got out, had a showdown, and dropped him. There was a bunch of other soldiers around me looking at me like I just didn't do shit. I was like, it's not my fault. Trying to kill our commander and shit.
Yeah, man.
There was already like dead people, and it was in the spawn in the safe zone, so like it puts up a wall, so you can't press to like the actual battle zone until they give you the green light. So no other way they would have died except their teammate. Gotta put those people down. I don't like team killing, but people like that, gotta do what you gotta do.
There's probably a spy for the other side.
Not too bad Hello Loose isn't crossplay, so I'd recommend getting it. It's definitely my #1 favorite shooter the last like year plus. But I might give in and buy squads. Just hoping to wait for a sale. A little bit pricey. Seems like a modern version of Hello Loose with slightly longer matches. Instead of, 30 minutes to an hour and a half, it's like hour and a half to 2. There's some research on the Steam forums and stuff. Reddit, blah, blah, blah. I always dig around and see what people are saying. So I try to see, It's like Arma matches can take days. It's like, I'm not trying to hop in a match and not know what the hell happened or anything. Rather at least experience the whole match, so squad could be a great game for flex PC shooter. You never know. I gotta get that SSD, so maybe I should order it. That wasn't my top priority for this month, but maybe time to order it. Gotta turn around. Grab the roads blocked here.
Just drive in between the thing and the rock.
I tried to, but it didn't like it. So I'm near one of those camps right
now. Yeah, man.
Realize. I'm gonna go left here. Well, the Russia, it is not illegal to drive drunk. Unlike when I'm driving back in Michigan and Alaska, I don't gotta worry about getting DUI out here. I'm sure they got
it's all off-road, man.
DUI rules. So odds of getting a DUI in Siberia or something. Yeah, quite a few whiskey drinks. A lot. Whee! How do I go from here? Why the hell do they want me to come in? Oh, I think we took a different route. So
what are you trying to do?
Trying to get down to the quarry to see what's going on. I stupidly, I was following my waypoints, and my waypoint made me like wrap around the quarry, and then now I gotta just turn around because the quarry was right there. I was following the waypoints, not the quarry line. I thought my waypoint. I think I took a different approach. Was it the logs?
Yeah. You can take this truck out of here.
Did you flip it?
No, I unflipped it because you flipped it.
Oh, that's what I mean, like unflip.
Yeah.
Park this truck on the rocks right here.
I got the logs from your trailer. I put them back in the trailer, and then I got the logs from your truck, and I put them back in the truck. What's we got here?
Figure out what mission we're gonna do next. We have 2 left. We gotta do this. What we gotta do? We got 3 long logs and 3 medium.
Yeah, don't do the mediums yet.
We'll set the long logs. Sorry, tracking, I think. Deliver to Salmer. I'm gonna try and drive all the way back there from here. Actually, there's a log station right there. But I don't think my truck's. I don't have the right truck for. I think this is medium log build. I'm not 100% sure.
Long logs are, yeah, you need something different.
Just gonna recover. Don't want to leave too many trailers about because we waste money, but I have like $6 million right now. Not too worried about one or two. But if we leave them everywhere, it's a bad problem. But no point in pulling that truck all the way out of there, especially because we have 2 missions left. So, I forget which truck I was using for doing long logs. Do you remember by any chance?
I do not.
I think it was my P16.
Which
P16
you
worked,
shouldn't be.
but it's not
Don't use it
optimal.
here.
It did the job though. It was all about the trailer. So I'd personally give it a thumbs up. Maybe not 2 thumbs up. The Russian trucks are way better here. But if you can't afford them in the game or you don't have them unlocked or something, P16 will do the job. Just don't take a 8-long trailer like I did and wonder why I get stuck in some trees. Otherwise, it did a beautiful job. I gotta give it to that truck. What truck would you recommend for me doing long logs?
You can use the Azov 7 or the Boar, which are both in heavy.
So I need log carrier front, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use my Azov because I already have it selected. Okay, grab a trailer. Some spot here. The trailer. Thanks for watching live, post in chat for shout out, general discussion. Looks like it's been a quieter week, but that happens. Certain time of years where we use dip all crazy. One is when school restarts, always. And one time is in this time period we're in now for some reason. I think the worst time of year is always when people go back to school though. So I just need a log trailer, right?
Where are you? Don't recover. Come back to Drownlands. There's nowhere to get long logs in Zimnegorsk.
Yeah, I didn't look at the map. Most of the time, the last time we played, it took me to the right spot every time, but we don't need to be in Zimnegorsk for that. That's for medium logs, so that's probably why. I feel like that's where I should have been. I appreciate you letting me know. Would have been a huge issue, but it would have wasted quite a bit of time driving. The fuck is that?
This is the Boar.
You will, hot boxing it over there or something? And Scooby's in there, Shaggy, smoking that doobie before they go find food and search for that ghost.
Oh yeah, man. Gotta have my Scooby snacks.
I need to get a trailer. I was following you for some reason without grabbing a trailer when we did that. There's instinct that I'm usually we're usually following each other around the destination, so I just started following. There we go. There's no way we can bring 2 sets of logs, one of us, right? Even if we like winch it.
I mean, we could, but it would be really slow, and probably would just end up tipping.
What we could do is we each take a long logs, and then maybe one of us does a long logs while the other one gets started with the medium. The next mission, if you know what I mean. So.
Yeah.
I know I can take at least 2
got the wrong
medium.
trailer.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh
the
my
pole
god,
trailer.
yeah, you're right. Fuck. I mentioned log trailer, but I know there's more than one, so that's what mistake happened. Need the log carrier rear, not just the log trailer. I know I asked you about log trailer, but I didn't. I completely forgot there's more than one. Being stoopy stoop. Sorry.
No, man.
Just gonna go return this real quick. It's that Taymyr fever, man. So log trailer by log carrier. There it is. Okay. Really try to hustle in this tonight, so that's my goal. 3 long logs, 3 medium, and that's all it would take. Somehow we get done early enough, I might go back to Alaska in a scout to grab that damn watchtower we somehow missed. So I think the last watchtower needed an entire game as well. So. Do you need to make a left or?
Go down the road.
Try and make a right, man. I gotta pick up. The hell's this shit? I didn't see that trench there, like it's fucking hella loose or something.
Just keep going down the road.
Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. I didn't notice I could go through that facility. I thought it was like a dead end down here. So I was waiting for you to. I thought I thought you wanted me to move so you can make a left.
Just loop around.
I didn't realize it. I don't know this map that well. I feel like this was the shortest map of all 3.
Somehow.
We kind of grinded it out pretty quickly. I haven't spent much time in this area other than at that garage and leaving it. Probably like my 2nd time passing through back here. Maybe 3rd. Alright, I got them long logs. So we're going dudes in the Gorska. I guess I'll just follow you. Fucking bird just threw through my fucking windshield.
Yeah, man.
Thanks to Knite for hiding these Finbots because they're backing in. They're not just back on certain streams, I swear they're showing up to everything. It's annoying as hell. Probably like hella loose looking chat. Got some weird prawn can bot spamming chat. They're no longer selective on what they spam.
Got a spider on my wall. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Good old spiders.
I don't mind spiders.
I just leave them unless they're like in my business. I'll be like walking through my house and I'll see one like a corner of the wall and I'm just like, fuck that, I ain't trying to deal with it. Bye.
This one's just right in my face, so.
In the wrong place at the wrong time.
Mr. Spider. Just put him in a cup and put him outside.
Too kind, man. I ain't got time for that.
Nah, I like spiders. I just don't like them right in my face.
Yeah, true. Since we're sitting here, I'm gonna take 30 seconds-ish max to grab myself a drink real quick. Let's pour myself another little sip of rye per se, and I'll be right back. Alright, back.
Put him outside.
Roger that. So many fucking buttons on my steering wheel, I just realized. I got next audio track, back, volume up and down, mute. I think cruise control settings. There's a home option. I don't know what the hell's going on here. It'd be cool as hell if they made this like a hardcore sim where you could actually use like the actual truck functionalities, like the buttons and everything.
In American
Flight
Truck
sim
Simulator,
style.
you actually can sort of, like, I have buttons on my steering wheel, like my actual steering wheel, mapped to do like switch the screens in the truck's interior, so like I can look at the fuel consumption or the GPS screen or et cetera, et cetera.
I have a shitty Thrustmaster wheel for those that don't know. It's the one with no force feedback or nothing. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to put it on eBay. I have a 360 wheel as well. I keep the 360 one because that wheel was amazing. Microsoft actually did a really good job. It was force feedback and everything, and it lasted for so many hours of play that was ridiculous. So I still have that wheel, but I think I'm going to sell my Thrustmaster and buy something better. Could be either a more advanced Thrustmaster or a Logitech or something like that. I haven't decided yet, but that's probably like a December purchase. I want to focus on SSDs and a few other things I got to do. Like just pricing out my real life Forza car work in itself is like 1/4 of my paycheck in itself, so gotta play some caution. I need some bushings for my sway bars, but of course they're back ordered, so I don't know when I'll be able to actually get the work done. So it might not be till December at this rate. I never even considered sway bar bushings to eventually wear. So my first time ever doing sway bars on a car custom.
Man,
But it
it's
makes
got
a horrible
stresses on it.
noise. Thought it was the suspension going bad, but it never was. It might have just been the bushings all along. I think one time it was like the trunk strut or something, but gotta replace the bushings. My carbon splitter needs to be replaced. Then we had to get inspection, detail. I think we get some aftermarket windshield wipers because I'm tired of the shitty ones that you get OEM. They're supposed to be good, but I feel like they're not even like worn and they just don't do a good job. I lost sight of you, so I just never know where you went. I don't know why I thought to go right. I mean left. I gotta go right. That's what I mean. We should have given me like an icon, like where you're at, optionally in the menu, so I can just always see where you're at, and I would never have to wonder where you went.
It's too slow, man.
This truck's not the fastest. I put it in high and it goes even slower, so I'm just...
Yeah, you want to keep that one in auto.
Yeah, this truck's not the best. It does the job, but it's slow. So that's where... That's like its biggest flaw. Speed. Otherwise, it does a great job. Does it do the job? Absolutely. Will be quick, though. What truck are you driving?
The Boar.
What DLC is that from?
I don't think it is. Maybe it is.
Is it part of Season Pass, or...?
Oh, this might have been... I don't remember when this came out. This was somewhere in year 1.
I think I'm just gonna buy both, call it a day. Enjoy this game enough, I don't see any reason in not playing it moving forward. And eventually we're gonna go through the DLC maps. They're not gonna last forever, you know what I mean?
It's going to be a year 3.
When does that start? They go off the calendar year, or they got their own year?
Year 2 just ended, so... probably get the next phase sometime
I gotta beat the Asia
January,
map before then.
February.
Obviously this is Asia, but I mean the new map. I'd like to do that on stream before then. So my plan is to do new. Maybe I'll be a year or two pass, and then I can just go back to year one pass when we're ready to actually do maps on it. Unless you think there's trucks or something I should get.
Yeah, there's like a couple contracts.
I got this game for
region that you
free,
should
so
do.
it won't really be bad. I like to support games that I get for free. I bought some DLCs from DBD. Don't buy the Halloween DLC. I did because I watched the movie and I was like, oh, it's in the game. I'll get it. And my survivor got killed every round, and then the killer just sucked. Which is not surprising considering he just walks slow and walks around.
Oh, I want fuel.
Nowhere for you to refuel here.
Right here.
I thought you meant you were running out. I even noticed there's a gas station. I'm gonna pull in too. Oh god, what I hit? A pile of rocks.
Drove right into a giant pile of dirt.
I was trying to follow you, but stick to your left. I wasn't looking where I was going. Just automatically was like, oh, Knite got through. I'll just get through too. I think it goes Alaska, Michigan, Taymyr for my base game experience.
I think I agree with that. This region's not that great.
I think my biggest difficulty here has been I trust myself too much from the other maps, and then I end up tipping over or something, like I did with the logs, and that's otherwise it's not that bad of a map. Just can't push it to the limit. Which anyone who knows me knows that that's exactly what I do.
Gotta walk along the razor's edge, man.
Exactly. Yeah, I'll send some money aside for new games and yeah, DLC, add-ons, whatever, so maybe that DBD Halloween pack, this game season passes. Thinking about dropping some money on CSGO, not a lot. Just to get a few wet, maybe get like an outfit or something for a few bucks.
I'll do it, man.
I play it every week and I enjoy it. Well, at first it took some time to get used to coming off a source, and the gun spray is kind of whack. I've had some good times on it for sure.
I'm gonna park this at the fuel station over here, and
But
then
the
I'm
guns
gonna
are
fucking
horrible.
do something about this blocked road.
Like if anyone who shot a real AR and you play CSGO, you're like, the fuck kind of gun is this? Thing sprays all crazy. You'll be like 5 feet away and it'll just be like aiming way out of nowhere. And it's like, where the hell's the bullet going, man? Must have bent the rifle barrel or something. Why is it going to the ceiling? The best is when you get killed by someone in CSGO who's not aiming at you at all, but they're aiming somewhere random, like way below you, and the bullet just fucking nails you. It's like, why, man? Why? So where's the drop off at?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do this fucking mission to clear the road. It'll be very quick.
Shut my truck down. Now we're gonna go to the garage at Zimnogorsk. And I'll get some medium logs loaded up, so I'll have my truck waiting with medium logs when the time comes. So I think I used my truck for medium logs for that, so we gotta see what else we got. Let's see. Actually, it was my Voron. Alright, we got the Voron. Whenever you're done that, let me know, and I'll switch back over. Until then, I'm just gonna start getting the medium logs ready, because might as well get advantage on the next mission. It's not like it's dangerous to load some logs. Let's see, Indian log trailer. It's gonna carry 2 loads. Technically, you could do all three, but I'll just play it smart and let Knite do one of them. If I was alone, you know, I'd be dragging 3 sets of logs. I've done crazy shit before, but I feel like on this map, it's the highest risk for something to go wrong.
Probably. Good bet.
The fuck am I aiming? I'm like trying to leave out the wrong side where there's no road. I gotta go the other way. Or am I beacon? When was that SC event? The end of November or was it December?
18th to the 30th in December or November.
So we'll have to squeeze SC in somewhere. I have to look at what days or what or something. We'll pick like the best one. It's the same thing every year, but they add some new stuff, so. Whatever offers the newest content. Whichever company, whatever it is. Is that the one where all the ships have their own shows, or is that something else?
Yeah.
Okay. You have to let me know which one you think I should do. We'll definitely work the schedule around it.
There's going to be
Don't
some
do a
new
Drake
Drake
Day or
ship.
something.
There's going to be a new ship from Anvil. There might be something else. That might have something to do with the spirits from Crusader.
Is there no medium logs of Zimnogorsk?
Where? No. There's
Oh my
no
God.
logs of Zimnogorsk.
Well, that explains a lot. So where we started in Zimnogorsk for missions, but maybe
You
it
can
was
get
logs.
Yeah, not for logs. You can get medium logs
Steak
in
Palooza.
Quarry.
Oh well, luckily I didn't go that
Go
far.
back to Drownland.
I'm just gonna drive back and switch garages. Just so I don't throw another trailer out here. While they're not that expensive, if you add enough of them up, then it will be.
Or those log trailers are like 14 grand a pop. It's
That's what I mean.
ridiculous.
One's not a horrible thing with $6 million, but you keep leaving them all over the place like I do. $1 million down the drain. Especially because we're almost done this map, and I don't plan to go around collecting trailers personally. Especially because I have 6 mil. Pretty much set for year 3 at that point. I'd rather just focus that time on trying to catch up on all the other maps that I missed. Figured do the newest one, and then, you know, while we wait for season 3, we can try and knock out the best DLCs of year 1. Or year 2 combined, you know, whatever it might be. I don't know where the fuck I'm ended up. Is there a lock pickup on Quarry, or should I just...
Yes.
Alright, I'll just go to Quarry then. I'm already, like, at the gate. I missed my turn. Too busy thinking about DLCs. But that works, right? So let's grab the medium log.
Oh, man.
How's that repair going?
Got a truck almost at the warehouse for the metal beams. That's convenient. Sorry to get metal beams here on the car deck.
Oh, there you go. Hoping this Thursday, not to jinx it, but we can actually hold an actual flex shooter game spot. Let me make a quick note because we won't like guzzle too much gas. Snowrunner S1 and 2 squads. Figure I'll put those down in this way I won't forget later tonight. Probably won't buy stuff tonight. I think 100% the most important SSD I gotta buy of like the 3 or 4 I plan to buy is for PC games. What how many TBs do you recommend, Knite, for you? 2. All I'd be playing is I put like Halo, all the Counter-Strike games. They're not really space consuming. Hunter, Call of the Wild, obviously Killing Floor 2, Star Citizen. Anything I could put on those I would.
Yeah, 2 should be plenty.
Rather get everything off my internal if I can. It's just a 1 TB internal. Unless a certain game's way better on internal, we'll just do external. I don't think like CSGO and those kind of games will need that. As long as I get a modern SSD with the newest USB connection and all that. There's quite a few brands. I think it was Seagate who did the Xbox one. I'm gonna upgrade that as well.
You gotta see what USB ports are like on your computer, what gen they are, what exact speed they are. So if you have Type C that are also Thunderbolt, you should just do that.
I don't have Type C.
Rip.
At least to my knowledge, I never tried to use a Type C. I'll have to look. Since I'm trying to drive through swamps, I'll focus on that right this second. Let's see, what do we got? Got an SSD slot, a USB, USB HDMI. That might be a USB-C on the one side. I was stuck. Did I get stuck on something? Or is it just the water shitty? That's just the water shitty here. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. Trying to get an SSD upgrade for my Xbox, so it's been pretty good lately, but like once I have to install big games like Valhalla because they add a new DLC, ends up taking a crazy amount of gigabytes, so I think I have like a 2 terabyte external on that. Just gonna swap it out for like a 4 or 6 and call it a day. They're specifically made for Xbox, but they charge an arm and a leg for them, but I wanna wait for like a sale or something. Yeah, check on like Cyber Monday or something, see if you can find a discount.
Just the normal hard drives.
I was gonna get like an actual external I was gonna get like the Xbox one. It has like a SSD slot for an external card. Instead of going through USB, it connects right into the back of the console. That's what I've been using. Works great so far. Actually, pretty much the same as the internal.
You have the Snowrunner on that?
I think Snowrunner's on my internal. I think it runs really well, so I wouldn't worry about it. I've run a lot of games on it with no issues. It's not like a USB one, it's like direct SSD into an SSD slot in the back of the console.
Heard that.
You knew
Roadblock.
they had it planned out when they built the console. Make more money on space.
Hey, man.
Because it's legit like a perfect like SSD plug-in slot for their card. Pretty sure it plugs in pretty similar to a normal SSD, just it's removable. So it's a pretty solid connection, at least from the way it looks. Can't guarantee the actual engineering of it. It's most likely confidential. They hide it in a way. Using the information protection.
How's your medium logs going, man?
Yeah, my company deals with cybersecurity, and we deal a lot with Microsoft stuff. And they're actually one of our partners. So, been having to use Azure a lot for stuff. My IT team is in India, so they'll we're waiting on them to like help us get VMs up and running. But the other day, my boss got all annoyed after he approved them doing a VM. He thought it was taking too long. I think it came out of a meeting, and he wasn't in a good mood or something. He just came at us right away like, that's too long. So it'd be done by end of the week on like Wednesday. I was like, chill out, dude. Pissed me off so bad.
Set up VMs.
The problem is they're in India, so the second it hits like late morning here, they're like done work. So it always takes like an extra day to do something. So then he wanted to like buy a domain and like set up stuff on a domain or something. Yeah, won't get too detailed because I don't want to give away my job too far, but then Azure was being a pain in the ass and not letting us set up accounts the way we wanted, so we weren't able to do it anyway, so we just wasted our time.
That sounds typical.
Hey, I got paid for it, I ain't complaining. I'll have like 5 hours of meetings a week, maybe up to 10 max, and the rest of my schedule's up to me. Which means, you know,
medium logs going, man.
might as well just get on stream at that point. I got 2 medium logs right now. You done that road yet? Or?
Yeah, man.
Alright, I'll switch over trucks. Let me just leave this right here. It's not gonna get blocking much. You're driving long logs too, so. I was using the Azov, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So. In real life, it's like Snowrunner for me. The last like half a year. Every day I get up at like 6 in the morning. I hear from trucks like this, like unloading cargo and stuff. Using like cranes to lift it off the back. I've actually seen quite a few legit Snowrunner looking trucks, like even with the crane and the back end and stuff. It's awesome. So I'm just like, use one of those Snowrunner. I'm just surrounded by construction. It's ridiculous.
It's so funny how people like see this game and they're like, man, that's boring. They play it for an hour and they go, oh, this is great.
Pretty much.
It's like, who enjoys driving trucks around? I don't know, man. Everybody likes trucks.
They have like 4 to 5 construction zones with like within like a 3 city block range, so it's ridiculous. I think there's like a project for my neighborhood, and they're pushing full force. There's just tons of buildings going on. That's how it works for me though. When I left my grade school, they expanded drastically and like added like huge expansions on the building. When I left our high school with Knite, they drastically upgraded it. Like the year we left, it like drastically got stuff done.
Yeah, man.
It was ridiculous.
That entire year, there's construction going on outside our window. It was distracting.
Then I move here, and you know, just the way it was for it at the time being. By the time I leave, it's gonna probably be like way better than when I moved in. There's a lot more people. All this stuff going on.
Just ahead of the curve, man.
Like safety somewhat improved. Maybe not at 3 in the morning if you go to the club, but elsewise, you know, we're good. Just don't start a fight in the club at 3 in the morning, and you're good. Yeah. Had some wild shit go down last weekend.
Yeah, man.
After I got done a stream. I think it was right after Xxiii. I didn't hear shit
I
though.
think it was.
The Electrovolts heard
Some-
craziness. Like 2 people got angry at each other and started firing off, but instead they hit like the 8 people that are next to them.
Yeah.
So man, y'all need to learn how to aim at your target.
People that
I
dumb.
don't support crime in itself, but if you're gonna try and like fight it out, don't hold, you know, your gun sideways or something.
It's like
Start
shoot,
spraying.
that shit's like straight out of Trailer Park Boys.
But that's the same dude I want as an enemy in the event that someone acts up with. Guy who can't aim. Give me that extra few seconds. Who knows? It is what it is. The house market sucks and they keep upping the rates, so every time we try to consider buying a house the last like year, it just sucks. So it's just like, what the fuck? I think the prices are getting better, but they keep upping those federal rates or whatever. So
Yeah.
I think at some point it's gonna like balance out, but
somebody from the Fed said that the Americans still have too much money, so they're going to keep upping the rates.
I wouldn't be
Dickheads.
surprised.
Literally, they are quoted. There's a publication has them quoted as saying that.
Well, I'm just gonna wait. We already agreed to extend our house for another half a year till the summer, so.
Americans have too much money.
Pretty sure
Dollar is
my,
crashing because of Biden.
pretty sure the amount
So
of
they
money
keep
I
on
can
upping
like
the
buy
rates.
drop by like 100K.
Oh, one of these kinds of trucks.
I just mean like the amount of money for me to buy a house drop by like 100K.
Yeah.
There's a shitty system going on. But what
Just
can you do?
buy a truck with a sleeper in it, drive across America, delivering jobs and logs.
Just quit my job as a remote software engineer and start driving trucks.
You can do it on the road from your truck, man. You and Electrovolts both get a commercial license. Then you can drive, and then she can work remotely, and then she can drive, and you can work remotely.
3 times the income. Winching myself out of here.
Yeah, this way is easier, believe it or not, than the other way. It's just this part sucks. The rest of it should be fine.
Next time I'm watching live, by the way. If I didn't say that already, probably did, but. We have people lurking sometimes. Like that J Smoke. The other issue with me buying a house is all the neighborhoods I want to buy in. Outside of the city, nobody wants to list their damn house. It's like, gosh dang. Places where I can live and get a really nice place that I'd be happy with are like further than I used to live, and it's just like, oh god. Not that far though. Maybe
Yep.
10 minutes up the road from where I used to live. The main road, if you know what I mean. Up in that next neighborhood per se. There's some decent deals, but I thought living where I used to live was too far out. Trying to find somewhere in the middle. It's basically by you and across the river.
It's been expensive where I am.
I think I saw one house there I wanted to buy, but it had like stucco problems, and like the stucco on the rear of the house was legit like fucking collapsing, and I was just like, nope. So I ain't trying to rip that out and find something horrible underneath. So nope. It was a really nice place, but it was legit like I never seen anything like it. And like the actual stucco was like collapsing on itself. It was like folded out, sticking out and shit. Like it was.
You can get people to do good stucco jobs, but you find a lot of shitty ones.
Exactly. That's our biggest problem. All the houses we loved the most interior-wise were stuck on the outside, and they all had problems. And it was just like it was a headache of who knows what you're gonna find underneath. I lived in a stucco house, and I remember it cost a shit ton of money when we were selling the house to fix it. Like, lost at least 5 to 10% of the value of the house in repairs.
Well, yeah, you got to find some house that's got stucco on the exterior that's not too bad, but you can get the owner to pay the difference in closing.
Yeah, true. There was one house I was looking at like the south end of our city, all the way at the bottom. That one decently nice neighborhood, but apparently it was like a hoarder house. So I don't know what's inside. That's my worry. We haven't looked at it, but the house would be awesome. Like, it'd be amazing compared to anything else we can get for the value, but you also don't know what the fuck is going on inside. Might be like those TV shows.
Probably.
So you're scared to find out.
You don't get caught a hoarder for nothing, you know?
And it's like, I think the contract was like, you have to clean it out.
Yeah.
Just gonna hire that J Smoke in chat to do it.
Turn into a YouTube series about a hoarder house.
Yeah, somehow I'll do better than TGS just because I think everything can do better than gaming, just because gaming's so hard to get into. Because everyone does gaming nowadays. It ain't like it used to be 5 years ago. I remember when I first started streaming, it was a lot more harder to become a streamer, but nowadays it's so easy. I looked it up, and there was like an insane amount of channels on Twitch and YouTube that are active. And I was just like, yep,
Oh, yeah.
that explains a lot. It's
You
like
just gotta
full-on
find a niche.
competition. That's one of the problems with this channel, but I ain't trying to lock in like 1 or 2 games and that's it. I want to kind of play what I want to play, so.
When you find a niche, then like you get a crowd that enjoys what you're doing in that niche, and they generally will just enjoy your content.
I had a, I used to take some, well, like, look in the forums, and I was part of a group where we had some, like, 1 million+ sub streamers who gave tips and stuff, and one of the things they said was you could always start a niche channel, per se. You just have a channel specifically for, you know, TGS, Call of Duty or something, for example, and that's all you put on it. But I don't know if I want to run 2 channels at once. It just sounds too much work at this time. I'd rather keep up with one. Far do we gotta go from here, man?
It's not that much.
So I have 2 out of 3 medium logs already loaded on a truck. We're gonna need to grab 1 more long logs for this place. Kinda wish I just made it a 3 trailer. I was stupid. Could have at least had all 3 loaded, so even if we didn't drag all 3, another truck could have been sent out to grab the last one. Oh, my mistake. Should have been able to knock 2 out with 1. As long as you play it safe and don't take the risky routes. And it's a long way. You can easily run a 3 long. A 3 long is easier to run than a friggin' 8 slot trailer, that's for sure, from my experience. Because the 3 long actually bends in 2 spots. The 8 slot just one long ass friggin' trailer. I'll never use the 8 slot again. I was like, oh, I'm the only one here. Let me get all 8 things on the truck and try and drive it over. First thing we do in the quarry is get stuck. That's my dog going absolutely apeshit. Out of nowhere, down the stairs, and running across my cables. It is time for his dinner though, so. I don't know if it was audible on my mic, but I'll mute in the meantime.
I didn't hear it.
It was loud as hell. Just pushing the logs on your truck by accident. I look down because my Elgato cable runs across my living room floor between my console and the table I'm on. My dog crosses it. Nah, he's unconnected a few streams before. Thankfully with Streamlabs I can plug it back in and get us back on without shutting down. But with Elgato, the stream would just go down. It was horrendous. Being like the intro of a stream, he would cross it, rip it out. I feel like he knows now, but still weird. Where are you going?
Off-road.
Off-road?
Yeah, man. I looked at the map. It's clear.
I'll follow you.
The shortcut.
I don't know where the few went. Oh, there. Oh, so much for following the roads. We're going off-road through the woods. Just waiting for a delivery, watching the road all day to just come through the trees. What'd you hit? I'm backing up.
Up my ears. There's a big ass rock, of course.
Long logs on here, so
oops.
Be careful when I back up. I backed up, you can back up.
Watch out for stumps.
I don't see any. See a big rock. Oh, God. Ah!
Here, push me.
Push
Almost
you.
that I guess. Yeah. Literally have 1 gallon.
I can.
just give me one thing of fuel.
Steal from my truck, or do you need me to do it?
I need you to do it.
Let's see. I gotta pull up beside you. Hold on. I don't know if I can fit, but I'll try and get as close as I can. Give you some fuel. I got 36 gallons. Oh god.
You should be fine there.
I don't like this angle. Alright, I'll see. Here, 18 gallons. Pull it.
Nice.
Oh shit. Go into the tree. We got emergency.
You're fine. Steer right.
Just pulled right into that tree.
Just knock the fence over.
Hey, fuck the fence. Take that out of my paycheck. Just shitty ass area that you
Going
made me
straight.
deliver
You'll
to.
be alright.
Who lives out here anyway? We're in Siberia, so I guess. Surprise.
Pull up next to me. You can pull around.
Achievement though. Where are the logs? 15 gamer score. Visit every logging location. This liver right here, right?
Yeah. It's the one right in front of me.
Ah,
in front
funny.
of me.
Yeah, I was wondering why I couldn't deliver it. I was like, what the heck? I was looking, but I was confused. This one. Low game, I'm right here. It's because I had the medium log mission track. Because I was prepping us for that in the meantime. So we got a test flight tracked.
I'll grab the.
Your truck is fucking enormous
load.
compared to mine.
Yeah, it's
So I'll
tall.
point that out. I'm just gonna leave this truck here. If you're gonna do the long logs, right? So
Yeah.
I'll go grab my truck that I left for medium. Let me pull this out here so it's not in your way. Let's put it in the grass or something. I forget where I was. Drown Lands, I think. Days off 73210. We shall find out. So wish I grabbed a third trailer. Wonder if I can bring one down.
Just do the 2.
This is definitely not it. That's it. Trying to figure out where I left the damn truck.
It was. You had a Voron.
Ah, Voron.
A
Of course, I'm going to the wrong truck then. I'm back in my initial truck for some reason. Let's see, Voron. Where did I leave you? Was it in Quarry? I did. Okay, it was Quarry. Forgot we went to Quarry. Alright, so with our 2 missions left, Knight's going to finish out the long logs. I'm going to start the 2 out of 3 medium, and then based on who's free first, we can decide who does the last, and I guess we're done with Taymyr at that point. Wouldn't mind mopping up some stuff though tonight if we get a chance, like that one watchtower in Alaska that I missed, for example. Plus there's some upgrades in Taymyr. I guess we can go out some scouts and grab real quick. There's also the Lenin statues that I never seen. I've seen 1 of 2, I guess, something like that. I thought it'd be worth just seeing those, if you know what I mean. What was this? Own a Tuz Tataran and have it stationed in any garage in Alaska. Really? That's niche. Easy enough. Let's see. We gotta go to the fucking shipwreck. Of course we do. Gotta remove those markers because I think we need to go here and then go down here. Alright. See, you're back.
You may.
The odds of us actually seeing each other in this game are actually pretty low when we're doing separate missions. In reality, because there's 4 maps, and sometimes we still run into each other.
Where are you going?
I have a marker back this way for some reason, so I'm just gonna follow that.
You could have just. You can get to the road from there, man. You could have just kept going straight.
You ain't big boy.
Yeah.
Just back up, bro. I'll just back up if you. I didn't realize you were coming through here too.
Move past. Nah, you just do these in a loop. You never back up. They all have a loop on them.
My God. Oh God. Just smacking shit. Alright, I'm on my way. I need to get some fuel though. Where the hell did I go? Alright, where are my fucking markers? 'Cause they're whack. Here we go. I don't know why somebody there's a marker right there when there wasn't. Apparently. That's weird.
What kind of marker? What are you talking about?
I set like manual markers for where I'm going. I guess I set one there and maybe it triggered when I got close. I love how I see in my rearview mirror just a bunch of fucking logs. Wonder who's behind me.
You have to go back to Zignagorsk. Just follow me. Don't you? Yeah.
Nah, I gotta go.
Oh, you're going to the shipwreck, yeah.
What the hell's up? It's because I fucked up my marker. There we go. Okay. It was fucked up because I had my markers messed up. I had to delete my most recent one. And now I have an actual good path, so that's why I got confused. Somehow I had an extra marker or something. My God. It's gonna take me 3 hours. I'll be there eventually. Control 6 and 9. I grab one more adult beverage per se tonight. But not yet. Maybe once I once I deliver. Really, I gotta go left here. I don't want to jinx it, but we might get a majority done before the break. I'll leave it up to you on the second half if you care, but considering this could be our last stream for the base game, I might try and knock out those Taymyr upgrades that I haven't found on the map. While I got them already via a different route, I might just take a scout out and go grab them manually as well.
Always down for some trailing, man.
Let's go trail those out, and Tim of Alaska is just one watchtower somewhere. Oh God, why are we tipping? This ain't the restaurant. No tip required. Stay.
They don't tip outside. Nobody tips outside of America.
True. I forget how it worked in Rome.
They get angry. They're like, you think we don't get paid a living wage? Well, some places they do expect a tip because of tourists.
Yeah, Electroball saying we didn't have to worry about tips when we were in Rome. I was asking her off mic real quick because I don't remember it, but.
Any place you go that's like actually authentic Italian, they're not going to expect tips.
Yeah, true. I'd like to go back for, I think Venice is #1 on my list, followed by Florence and then Milan. which I guess all three have their obvious reasons to be on the list. Venice, you gotta just see before, you know, it goes bye-bye someday, and then... Sorry, Venice. But we all know you're flooding. That's why you're building, like, wall defenses, but they're not gonna work forever. Gotta see it while it stinks and lasts. Yes, smell that fresh sewer water air in the canal.
Oh yeah, man.
It's romantic. Probably go in like the winter whenever I get a chance to go. The non-rain season and the cold.
Hey, you don't want to deal with the skeeters.
I remember seeing someone on one of my social media who went to Venice, and while on their trip, it flooded, and they were like at a restaurant with like water up to like their knee at the table, just having dinner. It's like,
Gross.
yeah, exactly. I'm good. I'll skip that. Why are my markers so annoying? There we go. I keep adding markers by accident or something. It's probably because I'm holding the gas while I hit the menu button, maybe.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I'll just be like holding the gas, flooring it, and then I'll just tap the menu real quick to see. But I don't think about the fact that the buttons have different responses based on what I'm looking at. What the hell's going on? Come on, truck. You can do it. Winch on that tree. Screw that tree. Kill it. There goes the tree. Night, night forever. What am I stuck on? Sorry. I don't see anything. Any reason to be stuck. I'm out of fuel. Are you f***ing kidding me? Alright. So close to the fucking destination, too.
Bro,
Thankfully,
it's like
we're
you're so blind to the bottom left corner of your screen. Like during Horizon, you had no idea that you were dying of hunger and thirst.
I gotta start looking there. I'm sending out a rescue truck via by my own means. I see you lurking, J Smoke. I see you lurking. I swear I had a truck built for fuel, but I think I maybe took it apart. You think the Tatran would be where? I guess I could take it in, and I could just give all the fuel from it to the other truck.
I mean, you'll get there with the Tatterin.
Just,
Truck goes basically everywhere.
yeah, just give up all the fuel for it. So where's my truck?
You're rank 30 now, so you can actually get all the stuff for it too.
I gotta quarry. Fuck. Oh, look, there's a. Take that back. There's a quarry entrance right there. Oh my god. I always head to the wrong side, I swear. I always leave the garage and think I go straight across, but I'm thinking of a different garage. This garage, you gotta go the other way. Basically, so people understand, I'm just going to drive this there, give all the fuel from this to the other truck. Because delivering is our key. After we're done with this map, by the end of tonight, I'll probably pull all my trucks off of Taymyr. So I'm pretty sure we pulled them off of Michigan and Alaska already. I could always do one final check just to make sure, but I don't see any reason to play the base game after tonight. If we can move on. Let's see, the 18th won't be for 12 days for SC, so next weekend might be, could be the start of the DLC if we decide that. Or we can take it for something else, but we can figure it out when the time comes. Unless there's some kind of event going on next weekend, but I doubt it.
Up to you, man.
So we do SC, Snowrunner this weekend and next weekend, then we do SC the week after. Because that'll be perfectly in the event. Like I said, you'll have to see what days are worth me joining for. Aside from there. Up to me. I'm gonna buy the DLCs and we'll be hopping into that ASAP. Number one goal will be the newest map, but besides that, we can kind of base it on what maps are worth playing and not. For all I know, one day I'll play them all, but let's take it one step at a time. Of course, I'm hitting little rocks and getting thrown around. Alright, Tatterin, you can do it. There you go. Let's see, we are about 35 minutes from the official intermission break. So I guess that means 1 a.m. ish. I'd totally be down to start the new map next week. Could do some farming in Snowrunner. Crashed into a tree because I got distracted by the pop-up for the mission. Too busy reading what was popping up. I see. The fuck did I? Let me move all these markers because my markers don't take me to the. So my truck's right here with the fuel out. So fastest route there is going to be to follow this main road right here, all the way down. Which means we had to turn there and go through the log station. What you should do is grab a medium logs.
That's what I'm doing.
This way you'll
way ahead of you.
3 medium logs, and we're officially done all the missions for anyone who might just be tuning in. As in everything for Taymyr. Not gonna do all tasks and contests. Just don't see it worth it, but it's like contests and tasks versus playing new maps. Obviously the new maps win. If I would have started this game from release, it could have been a different story. But we're 2 years late basically. Year and a half late, whatever it might have been when I started this. Was it already year 2 when I started playing at Snowrunner, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So late to the game, it's not worth it. Maybe I'll change my mind at some point, but probably not. So once I'm done COD, I want to focus on some other stuff as well. GTA 5 story that I promised to stream, and we got a lot of people want to watch me do that. Mafia 2, Little Nightmares 2. And then like the 500 other games I want to play. Whether you're talking about the original Max Payne or you're talking about something on N64, there's quite a list. Kind of wish I would just bring all old Nintendo games to Switch. It would make my life so much easier. I don't know why they haven't brought Pokemon Red and like the originals to Switch yet. Just do it already, do.
Because Nintendo's
Nintendo's
going the way of
slacking.
Sega, I swear.
It's like you guys can do stuff, you know. I'll give you money, just to release it. It's better than playing on my Game Boy cartridge from 25 years ago or whatever the hell it is at this point. So I'm gonna have to replace the battery just to make sure I don't lose my save.
I don't know, right?
I bought a battery kit with soldering and everything for Game Boy and N64 cartridges
Some
and
of
all
them, though are you need to. It's like flash memory. You can't just replace it with a battery. I don't remember. I think the Pokemon originals are old enough that they might actually be the
Pretty sure
CMOS.
just replace. You have to Google it. You know, there's definitely forum discussion about this stuff. So I'm sure I'll find some info out there. I remember buying a kit that has like 8 batteries and the tools so you can actually open cartridges and stuff. So Pokemon Red's one of the old games, like my top priority of an actual true old school game. So other than Mario 64, that's kind of the other main game I grew up with. Gotta make sure I catch all 151. Then once we officially get all that done, I'll worry about ruining my save with Masingo.
You can't actually legitimately catch Mew. You need to glitch the game or have someone traded to
Oh yeah,
you.
that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna trade stuff in. I have a bunch of Game Boys and I have all the original Pokemon games, so I could easily, you know, off stream obviously can, I guess maybe it could be happening on stream, but just connect, go in my blue version or something off stream, grab, you know, if I grab Charmander on my base save, grab Squirtle and Bulbasaur on that save, make it to the point I can trade at like the first gym or whatever it is and just send them off to my main save. Same with Mew if I'm not mistaken. I forget when they added Togepi. That's probably the second
Togepi
gen.
was in the original anime series, but yeah, there was second gen. It was like Gen 1.5 or some shit.
It's been so long. I have like a Pokemon Red that looks like, you know, went through the washing machine because I played it, but then it's probably worth a fortune, but back in like over 10 years ago, I decided to start collecting brand new looking stuff. So I have like brand new Pokemon Reds, Blue, Yellow, and like original boxes in like mint condition. I got Super Mario Bros, all original games from NES. I went on like an eBay splurge and bought a bunch of old stuff. I don't know what it's worth these days, but the collector market might be time to consider what to do. Too bad I sold all my Pokemon cards from back in the day.
Yeah, right.
Sold like 100 hollows for like $100. Nowadays it's like 100 grand. Where's the time machine? I would like to go back. Smack my younger self violently and then make sure I keep them.
It was like everyone was saying when back then, you know, like
They
Beanie
were a
Babies
shit
were never
back.
going to be worth
Yeah,
anything.
yeah. Dude, I got fucking boxes of Beanie Babies. I'm not even lying.
So you
With
assume
tags.
Pokemon cards are also not be worth anything, but then
Yeah.
of course they are.
I sold my Pokemon cards, but I have Beanie Babies, like full-on storage containers of some with tags, so I gotta like dig through there, see what I got. I have a box of old collectible cards and stuff, including like old baseball cards and stuff from like the 70s and stuff, in, like mint condition.
Those might be worth something.
Just too lazy. Well, not too lazy, just too busy nowadays. Barely do everything I want to do, let alone try and take on a project like that. At some point I might have to do it though. You never know. Be like, boss, I'm quitting. I got 200K in Pokemon cards.
Just invest it.
I have one
About
investment that did really
the,
well. It grew by like multiple 1000% in value, so I'm waiting it out. It's a car company where I bought stocks in like the early days, and now they went public, and it's gone up like crazily. I think I spent under $1 a share, and then now they're at like over $10 a share, so you get the idea.
you go, man.
So I'm hoping they continue on. Of course, I'm fucking stuck in some mud, so I'm trying to get out of here. Gosh dang mud. going the low. I got diff lock on, I got all-wheel drive on. We are stuck. Look at my wheels.
Pull yourself with the Tatterin.
Yeah, I'm at. So what I'm about to do. Luckily, this vehicle, which can handle anything, is parked right up the road. Well, I might only have 25 gallons. We're just gonna tow the other damn truck. Might say call it a day. Since we're playing a truck game, I also have a bunch of collectible like Matchbox, Hot Wheels cars, some die-cast models and stuff. So I have no idea what I have sitting down there. For all I know, I got treasure. If that whole thing about Disney Black Diamonds was actually, you know, being worth the values that somehow someone made back then, that would be amazing.
What?
There's like some a whole like I don't know if it was a scam or how you want to call it, but there's like the Black Diamond Disneys from like the 90s VHS, and someone sold them for like thousands of dollars, but they're not worth that. It was like a whole thing. And long story short,
Typical.
I have quite a few Black Diamonds. My truck is tipping. Fuck. I'm scared. I don't know. What do I do? Mommy! Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back up on it. I'm gonna turn right and try and pull it up. Come on. Come on. Yeah! No! This is scary, man. I'm scared. Just fucking winch that shit. I think I did it. This truck's a beast. It's not even a truck. It's like a fucking war vehicle.
Literally, it's literally an APC. Yeah.
But it's doing the job. It's all that matters. Doing All Quiet on the Western Front. There's this one scene where they pull up with the World War I tanks. And it's just ridiculous. They're all like shooting at them and shit, and they're fucking bulletproof. It's just like, you might want to leave. And then when they pull through the trench, they just fucking got the machine guns on the side.
Yeah.
And the flamethrower crew comes right behind them. Shit was hardcore. And that's pretty much how it was. Millions of people lost their lives literally for a few hundred yards of distance. Ridiculous. Not very strategic war. So if the worst was getting the whistle, they'll go in the no man's land. Like,
last major use of cavalry.
yeah, pretty much. I really like World War II game. World War I games can be fun, but if it was played like that, it'd be terrible. Just literally imagine it's a hardcore World War I game where you just literally walk out of the trench. Don't want to laugh to be mean, but it's not something I'd ever want to do. It's like, here I am, standing in the open. It's literally in the open land between a trench and a trench. Not the place to be. If there's a place to be in the wrong place at the wrong time, that's it. For some reason my tow cable disconnected, so I gotta back up. Why didn't it disconnect? I didn't click shit. I guess for some reason it disconnected. Getting to this place that we gotta go, the shipyard or whatever, over here, the shipwreck, is just shit.
I don't know you went that way.
Yeah, I don't know, don't ask. Oh yeah, tonight's clock night, I forgot. During the stream at 2 a.m. it's gonna jump to 3 a.m. I deal with this every year, so I'll be here, but we have Fable tomorrow, so not too worried. We are. not much you can do. You lose that hour, but I ain't gonna worry about it. I love how this is just pulling a truck with 2 sets of medium logs. When the truck can't get through here by itself. It's gonna tow it all the way to the fucking destination at this point.
Give me, I'm taking your boron.
Why are you taking my boron, man? That's where all my logs are.
You have tiny wheels on this thing.
Do you have the other medium log truck set up?
Yeah.
What truck is that?
I'm using the boron D for medium logs now.
This is it. We get these 2 deliveries in and we officially completed the base game missions. Never thought I'd see the day. No, honestly, I wasn't sure if I'd ever see the day, but here it is. Alright, come on, truck. It's got a little bit to go there. Alright. Boom. Now I'm going to pull this out of the way. So you don't have to worry about it. Alright. It's parked right here.
You have such small wheels on this.
I don't know, dude. Here.
The whole reason you can't drive in mud.
Latch on my rear bumper.
Trying. You have something winched, whatever you're doing.
Got nothing. I'm gonna do it.
Can't winch you.
What the hell? It did it and then it like disconnected. Andiamo, forza!
Oh my god, you need to take the spotlight off this fucking sunlight over here.
It's great for nighttime. Damn. Is that it?
Yeah, man.
That was official last mission. We still got about 20 minutes on the clock. Might be time to start calling all these trucks in. Just go out with scouts for the final things. No point in. Just gonna recover all my trucks real quick. I don't know if the parts I need are already visible on the map or not, so that's the one question.
It should be. All the base game upgrades are revealed by watchtowers.
Roger that. So they figure out where they're at. Definitely the shortest of the 3 maps by far. So Azov 73210 mine or yours? That's mine, I think. Yeah. There's nothing. Zimnogorsk. See quarry. My P16's there, so let's grab that out of the lake or whatever the hell it's in. $15 to 20 minutes left for those watching. So first task is to clean up the trucks on the map, and then we'll go from there. Here's my 681. I think it's all my trucks were covered at that point. Next, we gotta get some scouts to figure out where the hell we're going. Are you able to see what I'm missing, or can only I see it?
You are the only one that can see what you were missing.
Roger that. So make sure. So we're looking quarry. Let's see. Not seeing anything.
Just use your player profile. Hit down the D-pad if you're outside the garage.
I'm gonna pull a truck out. I'm gonna check this stuff real quick though. We need 2 watchtowers in Alaska, so it's not just 1, it's 2. For Taymyr, I need 6 upgrades. What the hell? How are there then the maps in? There's nothing showing up in quarry. Or whatever map I was on. Check here. No, I don't see the parts. That's the best part, at least on 2 maps.
I'm pretty sure you got all the upgrades here.
Well, I got them for free via that other method, but...
No, but I mean, I'm pretty sure we did get the upgrades. And
Or it could just be bugged. Because the upgrades in Taymyr options only at 76%. I have no idea how many upgrades there are. Maybe they're not showing up because I have them already.
Could be.
Oh,
I see one upgrade.
I saw one.
I see one upgrade in Rift.
I saw one in the corner of my eye on one of the maps, but then I switched map. I don't think we're gonna be able to find all 6 though. I mean, it is what it is.
I'm sure that just grabbing the one in Rift will update it.
Let's see where it is. We got over 10 minutes, so time to... Yeah, I see the one you're talking about. It's way up there. Let's see. So I come through Quarry.
It's faster from Zimnogorsk.
Roger that. Fast travel in Zimnogorsk. So let me recover the truck I'm in real quick. Let's see. What truck do I want for a scout? Which truck are you using?
Got the Con Loaf, man.
I customize mine. Get a good engine. Freeway or Snowrunner gearbox?
Give it a Snowrunner.
Let's see. Tires, we want. Let's go down. Right. Off-road or mud tires.
No, so The thing about light scouts is off-road and mud tires are not the answer.
All-terrain?
You can use all-terrain, and believe it or not, with the Loaf in particular, you can use highway tires.
What would be the best tires to get for this?
You may as well just use ATs, but like when you actually figure out how these cars kind of work, like there's a huge learning curve for this. Everyone that I've ever talked to with less than the amount of time that I have just doesn't understand highway tires on scouts.
Advanced scout or autonomous scout?
You always want autonomous for the scouts.
Get my spare wheel.
Turn to daytime. Okay, there it goes.
And over in Taymyr, you know, I got that AC.
Got it, man.
Hot here. Maybe we'll set this upgrade as the marker for the intermission.
Sounds
Be at
good.
least 10 minutes before we get there, and that'll be the 2-hour mark. Get my dog out, grab a snack. See what this does. Hopefully it updates it and it just gets maxed out. If not, I'll just have to accept its fate. Still gotta go for those 2 watchtowers in Alaska, but that won't take the entire second half. Well, if we accept the fact we're losing an hour, we could always stitch out earlier as well. Just come back to at least mop up. I wouldn't mind getting some more bobbleheads. Yeah, do contests.
The trials? Oh, oh man.
Oh, yeah, trials or contests.
I don't remember what you need to do for the bobbleheads, but for the hood ornaments, you need to do some trials, and you can't do those in co-op. They're also extremely hard. Like, it took me hours.
Not surprised.
And they're ostensibly pretty straightforward. It's just they saddle you with very incapable vehicles in really just arbitrarily difficult scenarios. I don't mind a challenge, but the trials were really annoying.
Yeah, that's why I haven't ventured into them.
Yo, man, gotta leave room when you're doing stuff like this, bro.
It's gonna pass you.
Oh, you gotta let me turn around. Or not, back up at least.
Nope. Okay.
The flinch. There's a tree right there.
I'm gonna be audible to Knite, but my mic might be picking up my dog. Going wild.
If I can't hear it, then
Sometimes the
I'll be
stream
able
picks
to
it up, but the
Elgato too.
Xbox doesn't, because the Xbox party has like a different like threshold. So I'll notice like sometimes sound that I don't think is audible show up on the audio meter when Xbox doesn't pick it up. I'll find out right now
Just set
actually.
these waypoints.
Yeah, like if you didn't hear the squeaky noise or the feet right there, I looked on the stream and you can see the bar popping up, so it's probably audible on stream. I was just checking and it was like 1/3 bar on my mic. But I think it's the threshold. Xbox does a pretty good job about keeping background noise quiet, so it's gotten better with time obviously as they upgraded it. So.
Where you going, man?
Follow this.
Here, I got the waypoints.
Appreciate the 3 likes, by the way. There are plans to make it to the upgrade and see what happens from there, and that'll be the break. If we ruin the achieve by getting the upgrades a different way, it is what it is. Won't complain. I'm not doing a 1K on this anyway, so. You just got air right there.
Yeah, man. Gas if you want it. Oops.
Let me grab some 6 gals real quick.
I made this van as a joke. Like, flame livery with 8-ball.
I didn't see it as an option.
Yeah, it's one of the DLC packs.
Oh, there you go. And maybe during the intermission I'll grab the season passes. I'll have to reboot the game though, probably. Maybe at least if we get everything done like the watchtowers and whatnot, we can at least get me some more trucks built or something in the meantime. You have to download all the DLC maps individually, or how does that work?
I'm pretty sure that you have them
Okay.
in the game. It's just that they're not unlocked until you actually own the DLC.
Wasn't sure. We'll find out, I guess, once I do.
grab the other one that I was just using.
Oops. Well,
That was fine.
there we go. I finally got the right one. I got this mud's horrendous up here by this house.
Yeah.
So deep in the lawn. Finally got out of that mud.
You just like have mud halfway up the side of your truck.
I do what I had to do. Definitely not my number one choice for this kind of venture, but
What, the lope?
it'll do.
Oh, the lope is king, man.
But my Hummer
Don't
does
be
better.
hating. Dang logs. Quit hitting me, man. Keep pushing me into the mud.
Trying to push it forward.
Nah, it just pushes you down.
Every time you get stuck, I would just kind of pull up and try and push you. Tires you got on that thing?
They're highways.
That's why. Some all terrains
You
are
wanna-
doing a little
so,
bit better.
Well, you want to keep the tires like a boat. You want to keep it on the plane. So when you get pushed, it'll push you down, which isn't what you want. All right, where's this upgrade? Back there.
Tip myself.
There it is, man. Behind this floating car.
True. I'm thinking it'd change the achievement number. Achievement might just be bugged at this point.
Does it still say 6?
It didn't change the achievement number. It's still at 76%. Let me check the in-game menu. Let's see, Taymyr. Nah, it's 5 more to go for upgrades. But now I'm invisible on the map, so I don't know what the...
Wonder if you sold the ones that you have on your trucks. But I don't remember which ones they are.
Oh well, not gonna worry about it. It is what it is. At least we got the one. I don't see any others on the other map, so... maybe when we come back from the break, we'll go grab those 2 watchtowers in Alaska real quick.
Yeah, man.
We could always come back to Taymyr to fool around or something, but there's not much else
Let's
to
get
do.
those watchtowers.
Just quickly checking the maps one last time. I don't see any upgrades. I'm guessing the ones that I got via that route that we did got
That's
wiped off.
possible.
Oh well. Like I said, I'm not worried about it.
Likely.
I'm not going for achievements on this game for the most part. Just the ones that were straightforward I was going to do, which that was one of them, but I can live without it. To me, the only one I care about right now is watchtowers. I don't know how I haven't delivered every type of cargo in the game by now, but I'm guessing maybe something that you delivered and I didn't.
Probably.
Who knows, but if I get all along the watchtower, then that pretty much sums up. We can maybe find the Lenin statue. I'm missing 1 of 2 Lenin statues in here, so we could probably find that.
They're both somewhere on this map.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, those would be easy. Then I could also bring the Tatter in to Alaska. So apparently there's an achievement for that as well. Time for the break anyway, so if Knight's cool with it, I'll return to main menu unless you need to do something.
Just recover. Alright.
Yeah, want to make sure I recovered everything real quick before we move on. Quarry nothing, Drownlands nothing, Sindagorsk nothing, Rift nothing, we're good. You everything good to go?
Yep.
Shoot, of course I got the hiccups right now. Shoot, there it goes. Gosh damn hiccups. 4 missions, 1 upgrade, bamboosh. Gonna go through our outro with hiccups, and then we'll be back after the break, so let's see. Shout out to our supporters, Jay Smoke makes food reviews across the board, BBT on Patreon membership, appreciate the support. Intermission screen's going up. Let me post in chat. TGS intermission starts now. Turning by 1:30 a.m. ET. I'll just put that. I think the clock moves forward at 2 a.m., so we'll do 1:30 to 2, and then it'll become 3, and we can kind of wing it as we feel. But yeah, 30-minute break is the usual, and it's 12:57, so an extra 2 minutes won't hurt. But I'll try and be back sooner. But let's just flat number-wise, 1:30 is the goal. And yeah, thanks for watching, anyone. Shout out to J Smoke, anyone else who stopped by. You know, 69 mega over here, and I'm just kidding. That's some random spam bot. Don't go there. But yeah, catch you guys after the break. Gotta get the dog out, have a snack, and I'll be back. So till then, peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS, back from the break. Ready to continue on Snowrunner. We finalized the Taymyr missions right before the break, but we're still doing part 2 for 23, but we'll go on an alternative path. There's 2 watchtowers in Alaska, this and that, and obviously he's still here with Knite.
Hello.
Go through a mini reintro. Plan for the night is the fact that we're about to push the clock forward in 27 minutes, so it's going to jump from 2 to 3. We'll kind of wing it as we go. We can either hold it extra short, we can hold till 4. Yeah, I'm down for whatever. When you push the clock forward, I always just suck it up and deal with it, so that's how we've always done it on stream through the years. I'm pretty sure sometimes in the earlier years of streaming, it would be like 5 a.m. on a night like this by the time we got off, because that hour would push us later than the extra hour we'd already do. That was like back in the Minecraft days when we'd be grinding building a giant city and you'd spend like 6 hours just trying to like get the land ready for the building in the first place. It was ridiculous. But we have some pretty awesome city. Too bad you haven't been able to see them, but maybe at some point you'll be able to check out what we've done. It's ridiculous, but haven't played that in like half a year plus. It is what it is. But other than that, you know, like, sub, we'll leave it at that. There's not much else to say. I guess I don't need to get out my con. We're in Alaska still. I mean, Taymyr. Jeez, I mean, we're going to Alaska is what I'm trying to say. So if Knight's ready, I'll drag us over.
Go.
Actually, let me see. I can look at the maps and see what we're missing. This way, at least know what we're up against. There's nothing in North Point. Let's check Mountain River. I don't think there's anything else here. How about White Valley? One in White Valley. So I can imagine the last one's in Pedro Bay. I'll see the fourth one. What the hell? Well, let's just go to Alaska and we'll figure out from there. See what the garages are. 14 seconds. That movie is pretty good tonight, though. Just shows why I would absolutely suck to have fought in that war. Just to be honest. Achievement, fuck, bearing straight, 50 gamer score. Owned a Tatterin and had it stationed in Alaska, even though I didn't even bring it out yet. But alright, thank you. Guess I just had to come back after getting it. Just gonna get it out. Always wanted to drive this in Alaska, so here we are. Swatch Tower's not that far away. Made myself a half a bagel, but
That's the watchtower.
let me go
just
grab
go
it.
past it continuously. Nah, there's one. I'm gonna go for the one in Northport.
Roger that. I'm gonna
I
pull
think I know
over
which
for
one it
like
is.
30 seconds. I literally just have a, I just got to pull a bagel out of the toaster and smear butter on it for like literally 30 seconds to a minute. Needed something for a snack, and I saw half one sitting there. I was like, screw it. So it gave me legitimately less than a minute, probably, baby. Hello.
Hello.
I was back, had my headset on, just had it muted for a sec. Just get my, had to make some room on my table once I got back. Got myself half the bagel. I grabbed had a bag of like some chocolate chip cookies I saw. And I saw some airheads. Just piled it all up, just in case. Does like nice snacks, man. Basically, I have my third meal now. Yeah. I only have 2 meals on weekends until the late night. Might as well just call it my dinner at that point.
All right, see if you have one less watchtower.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm driving out to the last one now. I see the watchtower, I just gotta get over there. What was this thing got 8-wheel drive?
Yeah, man. It's literally an NPC. That's not a joke.
I believe it. I just saying a goofy manner. It does so well.
There's a
You
company.
can just tell.
There's a company that converts them for civilian use,
Anyone.
and that's what it's based off of.
We gotta get one of these, man. Try to be
Yeah,
co-owner on an
$100,000.
APC.
You'll never watch this in the United States by buying one of those.
We're just trying to take it to the food store. That'd be awesome, driving one of these around. Other than the fact it would take
So
up like
expensive.
more than a lane.
Just got to get one of the like the trucks that Alex Jones has, well, like the one that's in GTA Online. The thing that the Insurgent is based on. Blends in a little bit more than an actual APC.
I'll have to look it up. Remember there was some like concert in our city and the rapper had some like armored crazy ass like GTA looking truck or something.
That's probably what it was. The exact same thing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Can't lock it in, but yeah. See what you're talking about. Yeah, it was also some like badass truck. I must be worried he's gonna get shot or something. That's for all with no
You're gonna
winch
do them like
points
they did
nearby.
for the.
Are you serious, man? I need a rescue, man.
I'm on my way.
Man, really? There's no winch points. There's a tree right there. Try connect it. Apparently it's too far out.
Be there in a minute, man. I'm on my way.
What's drowning me? You're watching on the road, waiting for you to pop up.
Just ripping up the road but driving down in low plus. It's the most consistent.
Flipped over perfectly right here, of course.
You drive, yeah, you drove right up on the rocks, didn't you?
Yeah. Sometimes I'll like look away from the screen for a second. Next thing I know, I'm rolling.
It still happens to me. Absolutely nuked. Do you have some? Try winching me. I can't winch you. A better winch point than that.
Thank you.
Amen.
There's a Jeep. Shout out to Hytham, if I'm saying that right. Welcome from Egypt. Kind of guess it's the morning for you. So it's almost 2 in the morning where we're at. 2 on both clocks. So. Not sure you guys use the 24-hour clock or the 12.
I like the 24-hour.
Either way works for me.
Ambiguous.
Let's see. Pretty much done everything in the base game that we planned to do. We couldn't find the upgrades in Taymyr. So we came back to Alaska. I'm just trying to see what else. So there's the Lenin statues in Taymyr, so maybe we'll go back. Let's
So there's one in Drownlands and there's
recover.
one in Zimnogorsk.
Roger that. So let's go to the garage and Drownlands first. Whenever you're ready, I'll pull us over.
Yep.
So that's the plan, so you guys know we're gonna go check out the statues. I can quickly Google where they're at.
I know where they are.
Oh, then never mind. you working on?
Get right out. Most of my cars are deployed on my own region. I'm just buying new ones.
Roger, roger.
Just gotta go to this place. Way down. Not that way.
Is that a truck from this region?
Yep. It's the Tuz 166.
I probably got one, just never customized it yet.
I think you were using it, like the first couple Taymyr streams. To be honest, I underestimated this thing for a long time. Same thing with the loaf. But the custom engine in this, like, so the custom engine is generally a joke for Russian scouts. They don't need it at all. All it does is drink fuel. But with this thing, it gets a special gearbox called Archaic, and it only has 3 gears. You can see I'm leaving you in the dust.
Slow it down, man.
I'm using half a gallon a minute.
Using 1.7 gallon.
Always on diffs, always on all-wheel drive. Thing is light as hell.
Can't tell. Or I just rolled. Because I looked away for a second to see if there was something in chat. And perfectly at that time there was a ditch in the side of the road. Like a hardcore ditch, it wasn't just like a little one. Someone like dug a hole there to bury someone or something, I don't know.
Drainage, man. I have somewhere for the water to run.
Somehow I accidentally clicked my handbrake. I thought I ran out of gas or something. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, deliver bricks to the homestead, man.
Scrum. Why I can't winch you?
Check the setting. Trying to.
Yeah.
I think I accidentally turned off the. I don't know how I did, but somehow I turned off the option to allow other players, unless I reset it. I just never noticed.
I've never had it reset.
I don't remember ever clicking RT while in the actual party menu, but it could have happened.
Probably while you were hit it while you were driving or something. Holding gas, man.
Who knows? Now it's resolved. Where you going, man?
Around that giant mud pit.
Fucking winching myself out of here all ridiculously.
Have it. Shoving my front wheels under the mud.
Got it, man. Slow you down. Otherwise, you're too fast.
See ya.
I'll be out of here in a half hour. There we go. There's a 50-50 chance this statue will be the only one I need.
I think you saw the one in Nagorsk.
Yeah, I remember seeing one, I just don't remember where. It's a while ago. God, this shit's horrible. Stuck in the mud.
Makes sense that a depression would be really muddy.
Final on the move. Got a mini airhead, I'm gonna open it real quick. So I can eat it while we're driving.
Connection lost. Online features are not currently available. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, so you went
Told
to
me,
like draw
told
lands
me
or
the
something,
connection was
fucking
lost.
vanished. Alright,
Weird.
want the code again?
Yeah.
See, Q73PU. Between the hairheads, I had a randomly dry tickle in my throat. Makes me want to cough again. Gosh dang airheads. It's probably because I'm running the AC. Getting a nice dry ass air. We gotta keep it cool for the stream. Seems like you're getting in.
Yeah. Just gotta get my scout from the bottom of the list. And get all the way back down to you.
Chop chop, man. Gotta make it here. I'll wait for you. I'll move this plate and stuff back to the kitchen, which is like 5 feet away, so won't take that long, but give me like 20 seconds. Hello. How's it going?
Making my way downtown.
Just gonna watch on the map. Do you need to add a passenger seat in this game?
Dakar does a rally, man. You can be a navigator. A shotgun. I actually know how to read the road
Send
books,
this
so
the
I can
wrong way.
navigate for you. Huh?
Just chomping on pretzels, but I was saying that I'd probably send us the wrong way.
Yeah.
Got some hard pretzel here. It's good
Got a lot
stuff.
of pretzels.
See you
Make me
off-roaded.
want some snacks. Well, I can't have snacks in the house. I'll just eat them.
Yeah, that's the truth. So sometimes I won't buy them, but this time I did.
Keep any around.
There you go, man.
Trying to go through the gas station because I thought it would be easier.
See you in the shitty ass swamp over there.
Drive on that doesn't suck. I'm just stuck. Apparently so Out
are
here in
you,
a
I
minute.
guess.
Yeah,
At least it shows you in the same spot.
I'm moving. Just trying not to dig myself any deeper. Like I said earlier, you want to keep the tires on the plane because the mud is kind of a fluid simulation. Get daytime now. There we go. I actually see my other tire. Almost have all my wheels unburied.
You keep disconnecting it, or is it just doing that auto?
Yeah.
Help me out, man. Not looking good over there.
I have bigger tires on my other one. I only need 4 gallons. Yeah.
Just swerving around up here, all crazy. Fact that I didn't
I'll
flip
bust your
off.
tire on the concrete there. Set the GPS again. All right.
Go straight.
Digging in a lot more than I'm expecting it to.
Well, what's going on around here? Bunch of swerving about.
Bumpy road, man.
Saw you swerve up on the left there. I swerved on the right. We were like right next to each other, so we both came back to the road and just, I guess, it was a race.
It's a rally.
Yeah, definitely would have interest to check out that rally DLC. Straight. I guess so. Sorry. Just wanted to save myself, and here it is. I guess what the game decided to latch on.
Tuz 166 is strong, man.
Not the best vehicle, but I figured I would use it.
Loaf is great too.
It's
Just
alright.
cruising over a lot of this stuff.
I can do it pretty well, but I still prefer my Hummer. Just wish I had bigger wheels. I'm on the wood, so you can grab on if you need. What the fuck? It was attached to your front end. I didn't expect it to just
Yeah,
start
you
flying.
pulled me down. Keep telling you. Can't pull down.
That thing does not like the mud, man.
You would have
I've
pulled
done
me
that
over
on
in
so
anything
many
like
other
that.
vehicles without issue. I guess mostly trucks, so I guess it wouldn't be as effective. But that's one strong winch, man. Gonna
Yeah,
flip
man.
your car.
Trying to break my neck.
Side here.
Whiplash. Alright, one Stalin's in here. Or Lenin, rather. Where is he? Over here. Pinch his hand. Yeah.
I got a picture. Go in the photo mode. I got a screenshot of that. I think I can do that.
I can't get down. There we go. Thank you very much.
Let's see. Travel through every single region in a single tank of fuel. I don't know how that works.
You can do that on like Alaska. Pretty easy.
Style. Travel from one gateway to another on one map without releasing the accelerator.
Yeah, that's also easy on Gateway or Alaska.
Well,
Because there's like a gateway right next to each other.
true. I was trying to see what's left. I don't really care the achievement hunt per se, but not sure what else to do. The upgrades aren't showing up, so it's not like we can go just cruise around and grab them.
Here, I still have that cloned save with all the upgrades available. So I wonder if you can drive to them in Zimnogorsk.
It's only 121.
It's fall back, not spring ahead.
I thought I went ahead. Wow. I've been playing in my mind the entire time that we go forward an hour. So I thought I would go from 2 to 3, but I looked at the clock. I was like, what the fuck? How's that only 122? Am I tripping? But there you go. We get the better time of year. Alright, so the spring's the shitty one. I wish we would just get rid of daylight saving times. Yeah,
I agree. I fully agree.
tired of changing the damn clock. Just leave it alone. If you're worried about our cycles, you can always adapt our work hours and stuff to different times. It's going to be nighttime more anyway in the winters.
Let me know when you're ready for a code.
Didn't realize you left. Which map are you on?
Well, I just want to see if getting one of the upgrades on my cloned save will, like actually driving to it on the map will count down to the number for you.
Roger that. Down to see. What's up? Let's see. I'm ready for a code.
Gamma 52 Wilco 1.
Sorry. Searching for a session. Hell yeah, gained an hour tonight. Woo!
Yeah.
The opposite of what I expected. So plenty of leniency there. Maybe meet in the middle, gain some extra sleep, but also gain some extra stream time. Started like 20 minutes late tonight, so 3:20 would have been 2:20. So I'll still do up till the new 3. Really depends what we're doing. See what truck I should get out. What's she doing over there?
Scanning with my radar. I forget. Let me look at the.
Oh god, the home maps.
Yeah, this is my clone save. So I don't actually have anything explored, but I have everything unlocked. Where are we? Zimnigorsk? 1, 3. God damn it. Grids. Okay.
It says upgrades unlocked 24 out of 24 on your Taymyr. The fuck? I'm not lying.
Yeah, this save is, I specifically edited it. Everything is unlocked.
What the hell? Should just give me the achieve.
I don't know.
The achieve's probably just bugged at this
Yeah.
point.
The only thing I'm curious about is if picking it up will change the number for you when you go back to your own save.
I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I'll try that one for traveling between 2 regions without letting off the accelerator.
Yeah, it's in. We should do that in Alaska.
Maybe do the 1 tank of gas too in Alaska, all 4 regions in one go, if it's possible.
Yeah, it is.
Majority of the stream was spent Taymyr, so I don't see it wrong in that. Venture out of here. Just trying to find stuff to do.
Get off my trailer.
Drive, man. I want to ride. I want to let off the gas.
This is not the place to do that. We're not going to another gateway. Knock it off.
Trying to help you get moving, man.
As I'm trying to move.
Just start pulling you down the road.
Should be up here, but I guess not. Okay.
Well, Mark said we have them all, so maybe they won't show up.
They're supposed to be in the garage, is what I think I did. Rather than having them on the map. Because it should be up there where the abandoned car is, but it would have been revealed with that last scan.
So what, should I go back to the garage?
Yeah, may as well. You can just go back to the menu.
Turn to main menu. You gonna send another code or what's the plan?
Go to. You should host and go to Alaska. And do the pedal to the metal thing, and then all four maps on one tank of gas. Because I haven't actually done those.
Another truck I should
Believe
use?
it or not. I remember people doing it with like the Con Marshall, which didn't have a big fuel tank even back then, before it got nerfed. But you could probably use the Hummer. Any Scout really.
You're ready for a code? I got one.
Yep.
Guessing it's an LX8I4.
Connecting. 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 You didn't go to Alaska yet, man? Waiting for me?
Nope. Ready to travel?
Yep.
I was going to, but then even in single player, it made me wait 15 seconds, so I just invited you instead. Figured we can do it as a group.
Do 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 do. Try this with the Renegade.
Renegade. Whoa. Where the hell the song is?
There it goes. So I think we want to go to White Valley, and then we can go to Mountain. No. Now we start in Northport, and then we go to Mountain River. Then we go. What? I'm confused. Start in Northport, go to White Valley, go to Mountain River, go to Pedro Bay.
Nope. was really quick just looking at what True Chimas said. Did in Alaska and White Valley using the gateways in Northport and Mountain River.
Yeah.
So yeah, you got the idea. Still no truck to use. What a, I'm about to use my cat. It's fast. It's got B+ fuel consumption level.
Use whatever you want, man.
Oh yeah.
I'm on the road.
So you're slipping and sliding all over.
Damn. Oh, bro. Come on.
This is where you just stop.
You follow people like this on the road?
Yeah, man. So I didn't expect the, yeah, I'm guessing you got like stopped by the sign or something.
By all the rocks.
You got like insta stopped and
Those
I
are
was
huge
coming
rocks.
in hot. It's coming out like a torpedo.
Ticket you for following too closely, man.
Man.
Get my Rizvani out and go woo woo.
I have tip. Help me out. Of course you travel right as I tip.
Should leave you there.
I was taking that turn, I decided to put in high, just instantly whipped sideways. You might have to pull me the other side.
Pull your crane. Restore it.
Ice got to me, man. It was going real smooth, and that ice just said nope. Right over I go.
Cat CT681 rescued by a Jeep CJ7.
Hey, when I ride on the back, I'll lift you up with a crane.
There we go.
So where do we go from here?
There's a gateway right next to this. Just put it in low and keep it forward.
Smell low. I just keep it float this whole time. I'm not gonna let off the gas. Oh, if it worked. I got nothing for it.
Me either.
What do we just go to
Ooh.
Northport now? Or Pedro Bay?
Peter Bay.
I'll follow you. Followed it to a T, so I don't know why it didn't work.
Holy shit, dude. Yeah, you really went for it.
Man. Need some help.
Yeah, I need to winch myself against this, or brace myself, rather, in order to have any hope on this.
Whee!
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Don't go over the cliff edge. Because I can't pull you up from that.
True. Got it, cheese. Fuel economy. A region on a single tank of fuel.
See what I do. I get it. There's my achievement Steam. I might have already had it.
You could have. I don't know how we didn't get pedal to the metal though. You might already got it.
No, I actually don't have it. Wait, there's I think there's a pole up here. Come on, all-wheel drive.
Need to find a region where I can just hold the gas all the way through.
It should work with Alaska. That's how most people did it.
Alright,
Should probably try
so
it
we'll
again.
say Island Lake.
Oh my god.
There's a note chat where I'm on chat general for anyone who might watch this now or in the future. It was a Taymyr based stream, but we finished it out, so now we're just messing around. Technicality, we only have 15 minutes left, but with the clock change, we'll decide what we want to do. And the 20
Check
minute
this
wait.
out. Hold on. Got stuck on a rock. Okay.
What?
I'm getting a little messed up here, but hold on. Oh. I'll show you something. You're in my way, man. Knock that rock out of the way that I keep hitting.
I was trying to help you out with the rocks, but I don't think I moved it at all.
Use your crane, man.
Go pick up a rock.
You can just poke it. Knock it out of the way. Zoom in, brah. Trying to go hyperspeed, man. Got it. It's easier. Nice. Make it daytime again. Or if I can actually write you over there.
Is there anything else we can actually do tonight? I don't even know.
Want to go racing in Tennessee?
I don't have anything worth using, but
Oh, you'll be fine.
I'm gonna be too much later, but I'd be down for a bit more. So I get more tired as we go.
Man, this bot's relentless tonight.
Yeah. Leave the game.
All right, starting co-op. Got to travel to Tennessee before I invite you.
Roger that. I'll use that time to grab a bottle of H2O, so I'll be right back. Okay, traveling, man. How long is your
All
flight
right, you
to
ready?
Tennessee?
It's good. It's over. All right. The code is Tennessee, November, Charlie, Foxtrot 5. All right, man. Follow me to the racetrack.
This car's horrible. I don't know. Might even be stock.
Surprised to see you driving it.
I just kind of grabbed something at random.
You can get anything you want here because this is, of course, my save, my actual one. The racetrack is out here.
know what my fastest truck would be.
Right. Another one. All right. Pull up into the box. This truck is so ridiculous.
Just like left. See you later, man.
Oh man, this thing is so ridiculous.
Realized I was in high gear, so it screwed me over.
Yeah, you want to usually stay in auto for most of this track. Do a lot of that left bumper tapping.
Is there actual missions here, or is this just like legit just racing?
There's actual missions here.
Just so I know for future reference.
Murdered my truck.
Did you crash?
Yeah. My engine's broken. When you get next to me, I need you to repair me. Yeah. Just repair my engine.
Can repair. The hell?
Oh, you have the small roof rack. Okay.
Yeah.
Rip. You win.
Yeah.
Let me use something a little more fair than that truck. I think it's ridiculous. It has a 47.8 power to weight ratio, torques per mass, more accurately.
I can tell you just
Which
left.
is... yeah, that thing is ridiculous. It just zooms. But the Lodestar, which you have, Lodestar is really fast for a Scout. Actually, one of the fastest vehicles in the game. Oh yeah, let me. Yeah. You should build yourself one of those, because I'm going to build myself a new CK1500.
Which car did you say to build?
Lodestar.
The Scout, or what is it?
Yeah, it's a Scout.
What gearbox are you using? High range?
honestly, Snowrunner
I
or
don't have that
Scouts.
option.
Really?
Not for my
Oh, for
Lodestar.
the Lodestar, yes. The Lodestar you do want high range. Yes, yes, yes. Good point. Good point.
Your truck coming along, man.
Almost done, man. How about you?
Yeah, all the same.
Hell yeah.
This Jurassic Crisis Hood Ornament. What the hell?
I know, yeah. They added a couple of ordinance with the last update.
Oh, yeah.
I am good to go. Make it afternoon here.
You're gonna win, man.
You gotta be tapping left bumper, man. Gotta get that baby into the right gear.
I'm high right now.
Oh man, you can't be using high for a race. Yeah, slam left bumper. There you go. Oh shit. Ah.
Medic. Got a boo-boo
There's a
there.
pit lane. There's a pit lane.
My truck's
Before
fine
the
right
finish
now.
line. All right. Yeah, right there. On the right there is the pit lane.
Yeah, I thought so. I just haven't had need to pull in there yet. Thankfully, most of my trucks.
Bruh.
Not too sure what else to do after this race. A mixture of getting tired and a mixture of this and that. So. Also, then we finish out the base game. So.
Oh yeah, man.
So I'll start prepping for that new map. .207, but I'm definitely tired and feel like it's 307.
I mean, it is.
I just had to take that extra hour of sleep and use it to my advantage.
Oh yeah, man.
I'm already doing Fable 2, trying to go to the dog park. Might be grabbing some takeout pizza out your way. Grab something off for the fan.
Ooh.
Yeah, that hurt. It hurt, man. It hurt.
Nice.
We're still waiting for a time for you.
Oh. I don't know. Must have missed the checkpoint or something. I don't say that's possible though. happened. Drove way too far to the side of that thing. Like, you still beat me while you had reduced engine power.
Yep.
That's how fast the Lodestar is.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
It's one of the OG, actually really good scouts. Oh shit.
Yeah, what do you think we call it now, or?
Watch this race. Yeah.
The race is still going
So
for you?
yeah, I've gotta finish this lap because I missed the checkpoint.
I'll just cruise around while I wait.
There we
It's like Forza, man. You missed that that one checkpoint.
man. Getting food.
Recover my truck. So Burning Mill's the only map. Look at the missions while we're here. Stage
I haven't
1,
done much
stage
here.
2, stage 3. Which all look like racing style missions.
Some of them are, but there's a bunch of other stuff that you have to do. Like you got to rebuild the ramp for this thing. You got to build a few bridges. Got to open the warehouse at the top of the map.
Roger that. Definitely something to consider down the road. If you're down, I'll probably just call it now.
Yep.
Tennessee map was pretty cool. Had fun on that racetrack. Do some more for sure sometime. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it. Well, it's only 2:11. It feels like what it should be, 3:11. So usually a time to call it a night. I'll probably unlock the achievement for delivering every type of cargo in the DLCs at some point. Got 230 kilometers, and we'll get that achieved. Taymyr got bugged. Not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Bunch of achieves we won't be doing. Obviously, Pedal to the Metal didn't unlock, even though we did exactly as it requested. So, is what it is. Probably gonna buy the season pass tomorrow, just so next time we play, I'll have everything unlocked, and go from there. Real quick, here's our supporter screen. Shout out to Jay Smoke, me videos across the board. BBT on Patreon membership. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Like and sub. Peace out.